Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My name's Booby Thor, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is well, and hope you guys are having a nice week going towards Thanksgiving and maybe even be off for it. That being said, today I am continuing with Create the Endventure and working on towards finishing up the hydroponic farm, or the Garden of Eden as I have named it, and as well as finishing up I'm thinking about doing a mining setup. And basically what that would be is kind of like a quarry, which I haven't already set up for that. It's in my mind. I don't know if I will actually do it. But if I do decide to do it, I'll probably be doing the same similar feature with the iron rails and kind of making a nice railway over there with ironwood. But again, it's in my mind. Don't know yet. But regardless, if you guys are doing the content, liking always does help, as well as subscribing if you're new. And of course, hit the notification bell as well to let you know if and when I do go live. Regardless, it should be a nice chill time today. Just kind of working on these last minute things of just finishing up the integrals. I still gotta do like all the different filtering. I gotta set up all the different things on, at least on these things anyway, and then I think we'll be golden to start running it. I just gotta real quickly last minute put all these iron stack upgrades in these iron chests so that everything that does go in here will have a nice spot for it. I also got to set up the charcoal burner, which we'll see how long that takes. I don't think it's gonna take too long. Considering I've already done some of this stuff, I'm not too worried. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's exactly why I spread them out. But regardless, should be a nice time today. Also, like having the cats around. I might even I wouldn't say instruct them. I might actually feed them and tame them, and then have some nice backup from creeper spawns. Then again, I might set up another mega torch, which won't be too expensive, but we'll see. In the meantime, I need to set all this up. There, and there. So just to clarify, before I actually do consider this idea, nutwood, does it condense into charcoal if cooked? I can also crush it. What does that do? To make a mud pie. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why I would ever want to make a mud pie, but cool. Cool. Mulch block. Okay, yeah, that is not worth its time or effort today. That was definitely not my asking, though. My question was, yes, okay, so it does turn into charcoal if I bulk blast. Good. We'll leave all that there, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure whenever I decide to do the bulk blasting, I'll probably just do it back here, and then have it run backwards as I bulk blast. Or I could just do it underground. I might just do that as well. So I could set up like a little chain here at the back I could set that up as a golden, or not, a brass funnel, and turn that into a seed only on the ones that matter. And then just have all the wood get extradited. Or even under this too. But then again, that's where the pipe is, so I can't. Yeah. Alright, well. Split? I don't know about split. But I guess split's fine. I guess split's fine on all these. They don't really need to be changed. I just gotta change their inputs and outputs so that they are filtered, and it's raining. Fun time. That being said, I do need to go ahead and grab filters, and then I need to grab 46, wait, no. 80, 92? 92 filters, I think, actually, is the right number. As I'm now considering the reality of what I have just undertaken. So about 92. Low horse. How does it jump? Decently height. Cool. So yeah, I'll go grab all that. What else do I need to grab? Probably a lava bucket. A few other things to get finished up. I also gotta make brass, hold on. There it is. I really hate this cable sometimes. Hold on. There we go. That'll be less likely to actually knock the cable into something that's bad. Alright, that should be better. I bet I don't knock the cable whenever I'm messing with stuff. Yeah, like I said, with the quarry, if I do decide to do a quarry, the idea was I was going to go over here to my right. There's a nice crevice that kind of has a quarry-looking feel. And I feel like that's definitely where I could do all my mining operation, as well as kind of making it look like I'm doing quarrying, which for stone materials. And I like to even obsidian, which I wonder what ways there is to get obsidian. Huh. There's a way to duplicate it, or at least use it for stuff. Oh. You can just cool magma. Well, that's an interesting feature. And do it through netherrack, which can be made through fairly simple recipes, depending on your forte. I'll have to think about that, because that's a process. I do like the potion of healing. Because that only takes, whatchamacallit? Glistening melon slices. I'll have to decide on how I'm actually going to do obsidian farming. I'm still not exactly fully sure. Oh. Oh, so if I just do lava and water, it'll just extrude anything, which could be obsidian. That's kind of cool. Or with the brass one, I can set up a filter to get obsidian. So that could be an option for obsidian. I was wondering how I was going to make that work. Alright, so for 12 of the woods, I need... because I'm doing it for all these, that's 9, 10, 11, and 12. So for at least 12 of them, I need those brass extruders. As far as I know, for yucca, there's no yucca. There's no yucca wood, it's just oak. For baobab wood, I'm not very fond of it. I'm not overly fond of it. And then for the other last wood, which was Skyrus. It's blue, and I'm not really fond of that either, so we're gonna go ahead and just let those turn into whatever nanny. So if I do this into make an armor. It's also a fairly simple, easy thing to make. Being distracted. Where is it? I do need to make these maybe as well. I'm not deciding yet. I haven't decided yet. Brass cube. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Huh? Hold on. Smart shoot. Oh, brass sheet, those and electron tubes. Okay. So I'm gonna need 12 brass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'd just condense it down, to be honest. So I think 4 will be fine for one thing. And since I'm only gonna ever let charcoal in, I can let it run at max speed, so it don't matter. Do I have any extra brass shoots before I go do this monotony? Nope. Alright, cool. Uh, I'm gonna need about 12 times 8, which is who knows how much. I'm just gonna take a ton. Should be fine. And 12 of these. Definitely gotta get more redstone. Or I just gotta set up an iron farm. Or what it was meant to be, the redstone catalyst maker. I've just been kind of lazy. I guess I could do that. I just don't know what to do with the crushing. Or I guess I don't know. I just don't know what to do with all the iron. Seems a bit useless to me. Anyways, 12 brass sheets. Let that do its thing. That do its thing, I'll be right back. It's done. Head back to the surface. Get 12 iron sheets, which I should have some. Iron, rose, done. And then I just need the shoots, which are in my green bag. Okay. So that'll help me with that. I do need 4 iron bars. 3, 4. That'll give me the fan catalyst for the lava thing. Okay, that works. And then I already have enough of everything else, I think. Anything else I want? Thing is, with the way everything's got to work, I think I do need to make brass funnels, but I think I already have some. Just gotta find the poor things. So I have 9, which is, I think, enough. This is the hard part about this whole thing, is it's about filtering. My thing is, like, what happens if you, like, take, like, a sapling, let's just say a skyrus sapling, and burn it? So you can't burn it, which is fair, I guess. Because I'm only doing this for the apples, I'm not even doing this for the rest. This is all literally just for apples' sake. And even then, it's not, like, a high chance. Man, that's a rough chance. It's a really, really rough chance. My thing is, like, what do green apples do? That's my thing. Like, if I decide to grow these, what am I getting out of green apples? Besides making green apple pie. Make golden apples, but that don't really matter. I can use any apple for that. I can also sell green apples to farmers. Interesting. That's not very much, considering. All things considered. Oh, he buys dry kelp blocks. Interesting. He also buys sweet berries, which are very easy to come by. Huh. He buys boats. That's crazy. Bush farmers buy just about everything and anything in their pockets that they can find. Questions. Also, you buy sweet berries too. That's cool. I'm getting distracted by all this stuff just because I'm curious about what they sell. I think I should buy honey blocks and beehives. That's cool. If you so choose. Of course, archaeology. You can buy archaeology stuff. And then, of course, the wandering trader. Okay, well, whatever. Green apples are so little. So little. Divine Biagne. Oh. Get to create this stuff. I guess I could still do it anyway, and even then it's just a good chunk for charcoal. Or charcoal. So I'll just have a ton of charcoal, that's all. And then I guess at some point I'll just have it burn the rest. With a void. With a voider. Because with the nutwood and then all the other stuff, it's just gonna be so much. So. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for filters. And I'm gonna need... quite the bit. I'm gonna need 48 times 2, which is 90... 46 times 2 is 92. So... that's about 92. Give or take. That should be about there. It's more like 96. 95. 94. 93. 92. There. Anyways. And some wool. Well, it's a good thing I got all that sheep. I was going to enchant these again, try to get another enchantment. Yeah, it's fine. Unbreaking 3 seems probably about the best. I don't really want chromatic abrasion, because then it's just going to cause problems with sheep. Ah! They're escaping. Bad sheep. Move. Trying to shear all your brothers and sisters. Oh boy. Oh, he escaped. Sorry, my sweet summer child. Oh, that's still not enough. That's still not enough. Might have to go roam the wilds and find random sheep to shear. That's bloody unfortunate. Yay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go find some random sheep and shear the heck out of them. Oh, sheepies! I need wool. I know there's a few roaming around my house. They just kind of roam. I just never bothered to care about their, existence. Here on the hilltop. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. 61. We'll just take this. We'll just take this one. It doesn't matter. It's wool. I guess we'll go check down by the tree farm, see if I can find anything. Ow. Of course not. Really hoping that would catch my fall. Oh well. Come on, sheep. I know you're out here somewhere. Maybe I should have took a Jeremy. Or Jerome. Sorry, not Jeremy. Jerome. Nice cave. If I ever need a cave. There's one. Come here, little fella. Thank you. Like one of the few on the map. Not bad stuff. I just don't need it. So, Piggy, don't need you, fortunately, today. So, fortunately for you, you get to live. There might be wool there. See target blocks. I think it's a pillager outpost based on the target blocks. Sheep. See, you're on the map. You down here? There you are. Not exactly sure why you're down here, but you continue doing you. It was in LA. It's a bit worrying. So this is really white block. What's white wolf? Don't mind if I do. Little fella, what you doing in here? Ow. Take that. It's also a ring, grants poison immunity. Already got one. Take those and those. Don't think I have that yet, so I'll take that. Take the name tag. Those are all carpets, unfortunately. Don't really need the rest. Keep the rest. Hey, Logan, how you doing today? Just carpet, don't care about that. I'll take the diamonds. I'll take the magic dust. Take the potions. Take this armor century. Sure. That. I am not currently sure. It must be something to do with trying to think of the name. It's probably something to do with what's it called? It's probably something to do with YouTube. YouTube's probably doing something different. I'm not sure, because I don't think I've done any settings weird, so I do not know, but I am sorry that that's doing that. We'll come out there and harvest it in a minute. Don't need any of this. I'm not sure. Nevertheless, I hope you're doing well, regardless of the unfortunate sea of whatever YouTube's doing. An epic ink, or rare ink. Take the silver coins, name tag, enchantment bottles. Okay. Hey, Ghost, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Ghost. How you doing today? I don't know if I care about gluttony. Hello. Secret chest area. Let's just search all these, find all the coins, and I'll come back. Ooh, ruined rotten spellbook. Oh. That's not a good sound. How you doing today, Ghost? For what it's worth. Good. Anything interesting going on for you? Today? Magma bomb. Touch dig. Could be nice. It's not. It's weird. I gotta get there and disable that. Okay. It's disabled. Hmm. That's weird then. I don't know why it's doing that then. Logan is your dad's name? Well, no worries here, man. I'm not gonna do anything with it. That is weird though that's doing that. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need the button. That away. Good idea, I have to use my wool. I'm sorry it's doing that. I don't know why. It's honestly weird. I've been noticing that ever since it started, that it's been doing that whole thing for the last few days. I just figured it was something YouTube was doing. Hopefully it's not a bother for you. Man, I don't really care about Ring of Recovery at the moment. I know where it's at if I ever need it. Ooh, that could be helpful. How'd they go? Saw some stuff up here. Glacial Sowing freezes the target hit by seeds. I don't think I care about that. Diamond, Fang Ward, maybe not right now, but I can always come back for it later. Oop. Better than you thought? How much more than you thought? Or how much better than you thought, sorry. It's probably the correct terminology. Alright, well, surprisingly, the most cool thing about this is actually that wool downstairs, so I'm gonna go for that. I know I'm leaving like a lot of emeralds behind, but I do not care. I will have emeralds for days here soon, so. Whenever I decide to get into emerald farming. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad either. So. Like he's got friends. I guess he's got some boots. Back off. Whew. You taking your wool? Really? Well, good. Obviously, it's not good for the class, considering. But good to hear, nevertheless. Pocket piston. I don't think I care about pocket piston, to be honest. I'll take it for the collection part, though. Just for the sake of collection. Infinity? It's a bit clogging in my inventory. Anyways, how much wood do I have now? Okay, I have enough now. Yeah. But that's okay. Did you pass? Did I say you passed, then? Sure. All ears, man. I ain't got nothing else going on. Getting out of Dodge. I would rather not fall into a chasm today. So what does work exhortation do? So doubled, but sheep takes damage. You guessed all the answers. That's crazy. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I definitely don't need the ominous banner. probably put those together. And then take that out of there. Cool, it's everything. I mean, I guess that's fair enough, I guess. Back to guessing all the answers. Oh, I'm coming back. You don't know if you passed yet. Okay. You just know for the most part, though, that you at least got that much on the test. Gotcha. That's fair. Whoop. I think I just feel bad for like the other students in that class. They may have actually worked hard. Didn't work out for them that either. That is rough. I guess I could probably put growth serum on my shears. Right? Might as well. Make a nice pair of shears. So I guess growth serum and worker exploitation. So that should be a decent pair of shears. Well, I hope it continues to go well for you in any case, and I hope you do manage to get, you hope you do manage to pass. All things considered. I don't even know what to do with this white carpet, to be honest. Put it in here, I guess. Along with this random wool. Actually, I'll probably turn those into things, and I'll save some my white wool, because I'll have to keep some. Because I only need 28, so I guess I only need 25 white. Oop. So you guessed in all your lessons, and normal we get the highest mark. Like I said, that just basically tells me more about like the other students than it does about the reality. Is that the fact that you just managed to guess most of the answers and got it correct, while like your other classmates are like struggling to actually try to do it properly, and it's just a struggle. What was the class, or what was the test on? Was it on language, science, history, mathematics, something else random? All right, let's start making some filters. Wait, what? Oh. Science. Okay. Have you tried on any of your classes to actually try to do it, or no? Or are you just guessing almost all the time? Why not? We'll put it on the ominous banner. Make it a nice, cool-looking shield. The ominous banner shield. And we'll do this as a mark as to what I've taken. I might do flags, maybe, to dedicate what I've taken. Anyways. Just munch on some kelp real quick. Put it back. No. Fair enough. Never have. Why's that? Have they just not interested you? I complete a quest. Oh, right, artifacts. I know you can combine this with something, right? Sorry for the sound, guys. I'm trying to find something out real quick. I know it's a bit loud. I mean, as long as you pass, I guess. There's nothing to worry about. I guess I won't I guess no one can complain. What does an exoskeleton do? I don't know. That's what it does. I would have at least figured that there would have been some form of goggle on helmet ordeal. So I could just put it on my head. But I've apparently been mistaken. How's that been going? How's that been going? I'm gonna get out of here before I get a headache. Holy crap, the amount of sounds I'm hearing. So just as like a curiosity now, with the shears, because of worker exploitation and stuff. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, I just killed the thing and I had like a lot of wool. Holy frick. Oh, really? That's cool. What part of it did you build? I just got 26 out of that one sheep because I just freaking sheared it to death. Crikey, mate. That poor sheep. Really did get exploited. I see actually being good for like a sheep farm. You just get like a sheep farm going, just make a ton of those type of things. You just go ham on it. Alright, looks like Grace is gonna need an update. I'm gonna have to update her. The front of it. Must have been a big project considering. Alright, so first things first, I actually gotta decide what's going where. Because I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do this. So it's gonna be these four together. Because these four are kind of like oddities. And I'll put sugarcane next to bamboo. And all that. Then I'm gonna do berries and fruits. Which technically tomato is also a fruit. I'm also gonna do cocoa. Oh, I also need to do these next to each other. So these will also go next to each other. Then I guess root veggies. So that one. Tomato, cabbage is not. Pumpkin's not. Flax is not. Beetroot is a thing. I forgot about the fruit. These are actually fruit. If I search up Poppy Playtime Factory. Online? Correct? Right? Online? So you're talking about just this front half with all the towers? Okay, yeah. So just the towers and then the front buildings and stuff. It's pretty cool. Did you have fun building it? Let's see. Then we'll go ahead and do... I think we'll probably do wheat, rice, and flax last. So we'll go ahead and just do... Just do it like that. That'll be the order. Nice. That's always fun building those kind of things, ain't it? I think we'll definitely do the apple tree up front. Then cherry, mangrove, fir, witch hazel, and acacia. So this will be the order. So when it comes to sugar cane, I don't think I need to do anything other than just let it split because it never grows anything other than just sugar cane, right? When it goes through this machine. Yeah, so it just deposits 2 sugar cane. So I could just literally just throw that on the machine and it'll just run for eternity. So I guess just deposit the sugar cane here. See what happens. Should have worked. Wait, the fan's not set up yet. Ah, I forgot about that part. Okay, sweet. I need to take that back out. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, ain't it? It's gonna be rough. I feel for you, man. Oh, I forgot about all the fans. I gotta do all the fans. Okay, so I'm gonna need like a lot of iron. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of chain drives. I'll come back and do that in a minute because I know what I need to do. So, we'll just go ahead and just do this then for now and just kind of like monitor what I've done. So this goes here. Bamboo, I think, is a similar feature. Yeah, it just does that. So, let. Cactus does the doubling effect. So don't care. Okay, I may not need all these filters. I'm trying to realize that now. Moss block is definitely one of them. I have to do filter for. It's up to you. Honestly, Ghost. What do you feel like doing, to be honest with you? Would be the question. Ooh. Because I don't want these growing, so I just have to just do these and then just clear these out every now and again. That's fine, I guess. So, I need one of these. I'm going to need the moss block for the sake of seeing what it can grow. Seeds, carpet. So, I want the carpet, I want the seeds, and I want the moss. And then on the other side, I just want moss. So moss, and then filter. That should work. I hope. We'll have to do some work on it whenever it gets started. I don't know how it's actually going to come out to be when it gets started. Hi, caramba. Kelp. When I grow kelp in this thing, just grows kelp. So that's pretty much good to go. Volcanic kelp. Pretty much same feature. Vermilion. Same thing. Fairly sure berries are the same thing. I'm pretty sure all these fruits are about the same freaking thing. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. You don't know? I feel that. That's kind of a hard project to decide. I kind of agree. No, that's, I think, whatever you decide, I think will be a good decision. So I wouldn't stress yourself out too much just about the fun of the game. This has to get separated, so... Melon. Goes in here. Then melon seed. Goes out here. Wait, wrong one. This one. This one. I would say just taking small bites, that helps. Yeah, it would be easier. Think about those kind of projects, about taking it in small bites and working on it little by little. Focusing on part of the project instead of focusing on like the massive at large project. That helps. Nevertheless, I do leave you to your devices and I will not tell you what to do. So I'm not gonna lie, that game has this like weird dimensional problem where like it's bigger on the outside than it is on the inside. Or no, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. So it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest with you. As I've come to notice. Especially when it comes to that game. Especially when playing it. That's just something I've always noticed. Okay, so this one can just literally just be whatever. I don't need to do that any differently. So that's something about it I would not stress out too much when it comes to making it. just because of the way the whole format works. So carrots are the same. Beetroot's the only one that's got to be different because I got to do the seed on the back. And then pull beets out the front. Ew. So beets. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's hard because you gotta find either you gotta build up the ground first and then you can do all the rest. Because it does go underground. It goes deep underground. So that is true. That does make it a bit more complicated than it would seem. I'm gonna do this in a kind of different order. So cabbage, tomato, then flax, rice, and beet. These are kind of veggies as well. Oh, let's see. Wait, you cannot do these in this thing? Wait, what? You can't do tomatoes? Oh, it just has to be a tomato. What the heck? What? You just do a tomato? Oh, I guess same thing for the cabbage, huh? Cabbage. Yes, okay, so I gotta go grab some cabbage real quick and some tomato. Okay. Well, that's a freaking conundrum. I'll be right back. It makes my life easier, but good lord. So I think you'll make it a good idea. I think you'll come with a good design. The only other option you have is like teleporting with command blocks. You'd have to find like locations and use command blocks to teleport to certain areas, and then you just make those areas above ground and block it in with blocks. That'd be the only way you could do that part of the underground. So there is that option. If you so wish, that is. To truly see your creation come to the way you want it to be. Yeah. You would have to learn like a little bit about how to use them. They can kind of get activated by redstone, so you'd have to like, in the command thing, you just do like /teleport player, whoever they are, whatever their name is, or teleport player to, then press F3, and then you would do these numbers. So like on the upper left side, I believe above my camera, oh, you can't really see it. But like, oh yeah, right above where it says recent follower, those numbers, that's what you would teleport to. And you'd put those numbers. So you do /teleport. Come on. So do like teleporting, you do like /teleport space. I want to say it's at P. And then you do like 0 for the X, 0 for the Y, 0 for the Z. And that's how you teleport them to whatever. And then maybe like the facing part. I don't know how to do the facing part. I've never done that. But that's pretty much how you do like the basics. And you just throw that into the command block, and that's how I think you'd use it if I remember correctly. I might not be. To be quite honest with you. But I do get your interpretation. It is a bit of a rough stretch. But that would be your option. Alright, well, cabbage is easy. Tomatoes are a bit hard. I actually gotta do the filtering on these. Because I actually gotta do rotten tomatoes. Okay, rice, wheat, and flax. We'll go ahead and do rice, then wheat, then flax. So to get it, mechanical, so you just do rice. Okay, so I'm gonna need a particle, so then I need the panicle to go into this, and then I need the rice to go in the back. So rice goes back here. This goes in here. Then panicle goes out the front. That. Okay, then wheat seeds. So wheat goes in the front, seeds go in the back. Seeds go in the back. Wheat. Wheat goes in the front. Then for flax, which gives me string, a ton of string. So this is a green. So this is basically a hydroponic farm. I don't know if you know what that is, but basically it is a automatic farming unit for plants, trees, fruits, veggies, everything. So basically I'm setting all the filters right now to get set up, and then I have to go get some things called chain dries, which look like, let's see if I can find some. These, and they kind of connect rotation so I can get the fans working. I just don't have them working yet, and then once those are working, I'll be ready to go starting on the processing work. And I also gotta make like a lava thing and a few other things, but I'm just finishing up the project. And it's been a long project, to be honest with you. I call it the Garden of Eden because of the fact of what it stands for, which is growing. Now, at some point, I will have to empty out seeds, but that'll just have to be a different situation altogether. But I will figure that out another time. I'm not exactly sure how to fix that problem yet, but I will figure it out in time. This is just temporary until I figure everything out. Once I kind of make sure the system's actually running its course. And then a spore blossom, which is just literally just throw it in and it grows on its own. And then orchard, the only fruit tree in this whole system. So I need apples, this in a filter. Oak wood, apples in front. Saplings in the back. And that goes in the chest. Right now I'm just predetermining all the filtering right now. Is pretty much what I'm doing at the current moment. That's all I'm doing. So most of these should all be the same. So it should be just sapling in the back, and then just whatever wood it grows up in the front. Yeah, it's just saplings in the back, wood in the front. And sapling in the back. And I think this thing just grows the wood, so don't worry about that. Whoop. Oops. It's kind of a boring process, but this was kind of like the most boring part of the whole build. It's literally just setting all filters so that it doesn't do anything crazy. Oh, I forgot about the things on the back. I'll get those in a second. Holly. Here, let me just go and get all these set real quick, just so I don't think about this. And then aspen. Oh, it actually grows those things. Okay, cool. We have shelf fungi now. Cherry wood. Fir. Mangrove. Acacia. And witch hazel. Alright, so first things on the list is holly. And Hollywood. Set. Spruce. the wood. Wait, do I need to make sure I actually check, like, press the check button? I'm just gonna do it just in case, because I don't know what that does if I don't. Fir and witch hazel next. Or spruce. Wait, is this fir? Fir. 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 Wait, did I already do the spruce? I think I did, right? Yeah, I just did a spruce, so I don't need spruce anymore. Fir log. In the front. Then witch hazel. Yeah. What kind of secrets do you think about adding? Sounds pretty cool. These. Am I missing something? Wait. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. I'm about to say, like, I feel like I have too many trees. Or too many things for trees. Alright, so these two will be next, since they have just the wood types. Sapling. And Charion. Just forgot to press check. Then Acacia. Okay, man. I hope you have some fun making some of those secrets. Keep it up. Should have a good time. So. Do appreciate you coming by for what it's worth. And I would also recommend changing your name, the at part, and see if you can't change that over to Ghost. And maybe that should help your name problem, I think. Could be wrong, but you can always give it a shot. Aspen and shelf fungi. Propagule. Okay, so they do separate out the propagules. I could have also done just mangrove, but oh well. Propagule. Mangrove and mangrove roots. Which I may not find use for. Alright, so which three of these are not grinders? So these three, okay. So this is where things get a bit tricky. I gotta find out where wood goes. Oh, okay. That'd be fun. A good idea. Chapter 4 was really fun, though, I won't lie. That's probably one of the more fun ones I actually enjoyed of all the ones. I also enjoyed number 1. That was really good. I also did like the weird puzzle that you had to figure out with the cat. Forget his name at the moment. That was really fun. Trying to figure out his whole puzzlement. The heck is that painting? Anyways. So these are for these 3 trees. Basically, a baobab fruit, baobab sapling. So I already know sapling goes in the back. But do I want the wood? I think I do. So we'll go ahead and remove that. So this is where things get a little weird now, because I gotta do things differently. So baobab sapling and baobab wood go in the back. And then the only thing that comes out the front is the fruit itself. Yep. And then this one in the Skyrish tree. Applewood, sapling. Same situation, I'm pretty sure. And some to wind up your friends. What do you mean by wind up, if I may ask you? Let's make sure these are right. Okay, good. There we are. Then last but not least, the yucca. Oak, yucca, and yucca sapling. Yucca wood. Yucca sapling. Ooh, I cannot get back there. Easily. And yucca fruit. Oh, they're nicknames. Ah, bruh. And put my nickname up in this stupid thing. I feel that. That sounds like fun. I'm sure that'll be a nice time for your friends. Yeah, it's where things get a little complicated now. Because I need this to basically both have a nut filter and then also a nut and wood filter. Because of the way this works. Alright, that one has the pecan. Or pecan, however you want to say it. I know some people get a little heated about how that's supposed to be said. May I ask what their nicknames are that they hate so much? Or is that more private info? Or sorry, is that classified? Let me just get all the different nuts. This will probably take less time if I just do this real quick. By the way, peanuts do not grow on trees. They grow in the ground, but apparently we're not allowed to question that. Chestnut. Walnut. Cool. I set all these filters a lot faster. So this is for the pistachio. And then the actual pistachio nut. That's all we're collecting from this. My thing is, like, didn't it say, like, does it actually create 2? No, there's just 35% chance to create 2. Crap. That's gonna be rough. I guess there's a way to redstone it, though. I'll have to figure that out. I'm just gonna run the farm and see what happens, and then we'll go from there to see if I need to actually do more to this farm to make it functional. Anyways. Garnished walnut. Ungarnished walnut and wood. Peanut. Peanut and wood. Almond and wood. Cashew. Cashew and wood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I need to like just do like the excess needs to go out, not the inch. Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult farm to do. There's got to be a way to make this work properly. I just got to think about it, because I think there might be a way to do, like, redstone signals. Once I can get that done, I think we'll be gold, and just got to get that set up. But I have some ideas. It's gonna require, like, system amounts and stuff. Net goes here. Walnut and log. Alright. Those are all set. And we can go set all the different nuts, which there are 6, so. Which I don't remember which one was which, so I gotta figure it out. This one was the hazel. Dog peel, my little soda pop, and Yaptron. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time with your friends. Sabura. Dog peel, my little soda pop, and Yaptron. That's fine. I understand what you meant. Almond. Issue. I said that's fair. I think your friends might actually get a kick out of it besides getting a little riled up. Just it. And walnut. Alright. I can make a lot of chain drives. Guess I won't worry about it. I'm sure your friends will get it. Like, what the? Can I ask how those names came about? Chain drives. Also, there's grass where it's not supposed to be. It's not the fans I need. Looks like I'm going to make more andesite casing. That's fun. Let's see if I have any in the old contraption. Pretty sure I do have some in here. Last time I checked. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll do it, Jethro. That'll do it. It's probably one of the more annoying parts about this whole operation. You have to organize everything. Let's try and get started at least. Alright, we'll get that a little bit. Pretty sure one of these is your name. Oh, let me see if I can find it. There you are. Alright, this backpack is now useless in my inventory, so I can go put this back. So it served its purpose. Tomato, cabbage seed. To be honest, I guess since I don't need these anymore, they can just go and just be tossed away. They just came up one day. Just come out of nowhere, just nicknames everyone doesn't like. I don't suppose you have one you don't like, do you? I'm not going to use it against you, I promise. I know that may seem like I'm trying to use it. I don't intend to do that to my people. I guess I could technically turn all the extra seeds into like a bone meal farm. I don't know how I would extract it, but that would be an option. Oh, my arm hurts. I don't know where I put them on my bone meal. Guess in here. Not yet. Are there any nicknames you do like that you've been called from your friends? Alright, so the whole reason why I'm doing all this farm, by the way, for those of you who don't know, is for all this madness. I'm already working on this, and this is part of the project. This is part... There's a lot to it. So there's a reason why we're doing all this. Just as a reality check for everyone. Alright, so the reason why I came up here, actually, was for the iron things, and I was waiting for chain drives, and I was just waiting on the Santa alloy to get made. Holy frick, I have a ton. This must have been from the last time I made some, and it's just been sitting here waiting for me. Just very, very kindly. Oh. Logs. This work. I'm gonna hope 64 is enough. Probably not gonna be. I probably need to go back to the wood farm real quick before I start doing this and craft up a few. Not yet. Or we don't say nothing. That's fair. So you guys just have nicknames that you guys hate, but you guys just don't really say anything about your nicknames, basically, is what I'm getting at. I really like these calm drives across the street. It takes so little time. I mean, it does take time, but it's just nice and calming. Before the madness begins again. I don't really want to use my oak wood. Let's use spruce. Spruce is a ton of spruce. I don't need that much. Whoop. Nope, too much. Whatever. Oh. I say we're off by one there, dog. Shying away. Let me on the chain. There we go. I'm happy for you, man, that you've been having a nice time with your friends and that you guys, you're also working on a nice project. Just getting you off your mind, so happy for you, my man. Especially on something that sounds fun to make. I'm gonna hope that 64 is enough. May I ask what the secret is? Or is that classified information? As well? Or is that classified information I should be saying? I can't pull out a blue one. Very depressing. Alright, I get to go figure out how to put these fans installed. So. It's one of those acacia creepers. Nice. Oh, you want some? Agent. Okay. You leaving? Oh, there's one of the fans. Ooh. That would be a problem. Something I gotta work around. I guess theoretically it's not that big of a problem, actually. I don't know why I'm taking all this mud for. This makes no sense. Put all this back. No. Okay, there was a reason why I should have mined that out. Okay. I'm gonna place everything. I can put it all back after I'm going. Now, where am I connecting it from? That would be a great question. Figure that out. Ah. It's like it matters, but... Alright, where am I gonna connect you? It's in case shaft. Let's see, what do I have? So there's a problem with these situations is I have to always do these somewhat differently. Well, I have the gears. I can make more gearboxes, so I'm not worried about that. Sorry, so here's a question. If I add a gearbox... I like that. If I add a gearbox here... That's just going to make everything flow in the wrong direction, right? Yep. So... This has to be a parallel. This is so stupid. Do all this freaking mechanical work just to do this. Then, if I look back here again... Still flowing in the wrong direction. So how do I get to flow in the right direction without causing interference? Okay, maybe we just don't mess with that. Wrong thing. Yeah, just don't mess with that. Instead... We can go from here. Gonna need some shafts. Try it. Gonna need me goggles. Okay, so they're moving downward. So we need the opposite direction of parallel. Alright, so that's moving upward now. Okay, good. I was about to worry that actually a bone got stuck in that. Now we're gonna put that back. Okay, and I need to place all the dirt. Alright, so this is kind of where I was thinking. If I place another chain drive here. Here. Ah. I guess this doesn't really matter, once it just goes in the right direction. And then I can literally just continue the pathway along. Maybe after I get everything, maybe then I'll go ahead and do all this part. There. And granite. Alright, cool. So everything should be flowing in the same directional facing. Everything's going upward. Nice. Okay, now I gotta do this one now. Okay, there's fine. Should be the edge. Perfect. Then same thing over here. We're just got to make another incision, basically, into the belt system to somehow figure that out. And sideways, up, up, and up again. Alright, so I should make this system work once I get everything kind of properly working itself. Granite, please. Right. Kinda forgot about that. I can barely see a thing in this freaking system of caving. I probably don't need to fill in these side panels. I probably don't need to fill in these holes, because the ones I actually started with. Okay. I went out! Okay. Alright, so... if I'm not mistaken, it's just one of these and a shaft. Upward. Yurt. Alright, cool. So these are all now moving upward in their current direction, which is what they want to be. Okay, where are these actual fans? Here? Okay. Keep moving. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Oh, frick. Pretty sure that's the right direction. Yeah. Alright, at the end of the tunnel. Put that there. Right. It's good to me. Actually, probably should fill this in first. Okay. And fill that in. That's fine. Or it actually just works as is. That would be wonderful. Let's see. Do they just work? They do! Let's go. They just work. That's so nice. Alright, as for you numbskulls, this is going to be a pain. I guess maybe not too much of a pain, but you gotta dig a lot. Where's a good place to start, honestly? Nowhere. Oh, I guess just here. All the way to the end. Yeah, one of the positives of those, I actually might be able to just dig through here to get to the other side. That's the fan, okay. Sure. Okay, so I don't think there's gonna be a fan there, so I can cover that back up. Perfect. I'm really hoping nothing's actually going in these. I'll have to make sure and do a real quick last minute check before I actually lay anything loose. That's really worrying me that there's stuff getting stuck. Okay. Wow, that is a fan right there, huh? Alright then. Well, let me fill in all these holes and then we can figure out from there what I can do. Any coarse dirt first. Let me use all that up first. Also all the mud once I get to that point. So I guess my best bet would be just to pop, pop, and then just kind of carry it across to over here. It's the only safe bet. Okay. Let's use the mud first, please. My goal is mostly just to prevent monster spawns, to be honest. Okay, so my hope then is that I can just take the rotational power from here and just drag it down. And considering it's just a gear, that's really easy. That's really easy. Let's see. Smack that open. Hopefully it's in the right direction. Downward, huh? I'm guessing a parallel gearbox won't work here, huh? If I can get rid of this thing. No, it just does the exact same problem. Alright, regular it is. Downward. Oh wait, they're not even activated. Why is that? I'm just gonna use this just so I can do some quick... Oh, I forgot to attach that. Whoops. Either way, I had to do that thing anyway, but that's why it's not working. Okay. Big whoops indeed. There we go. And everything's moving upward. No. There. Everything's nice and connected. Everything's blowing up. So that only leaves one area, I think, now. Word. What's that say? Like, I can't process when input is empty. That is my main worry, that any dirt might have gotten stuck in the system, and that's something I don't want. Everything is moving upward, though, as it ought to. Upward, everything's set. Nothing's stuck in these machines. Good. Moving upward, nothing stuck in the machines. Alright, I'm assuming that bottom thing really helped, that those bottom parts help prevent anything from going in. So that's nice. Alright, so all that's left is just these now. I just gotta get these things to blow up. Alright, so let me go and make a couple more of those gearboxes. I'm gonna put that away back at home. Probably only gonna need 2, so that should be fine. The fact that I really cannot put anything on my head is really awful. That they don't have like the goggle thing. Alright. This way, right? Alright, so this way actually might not need it. These three probably don't actually need it because of the way that the system works. It's the only one that actually needs it is just this one. Anything past this area. So that's helpful. I think that's all the fans. Here. And I wonder if I'm gonna be able to touch it just from there, to be honest. Yep. And touch it just right there. Alright, and that's it. Simple as that. With all my dirt. Loop. Alright, everything's blown up now. Where'd that come from? Get out! Jerk. Andy. That is a smell. So I'm gonna just lay these down and put everything I can't hold on to. Okay, so that's done. Now theoretically I should be able to throw these on the belt. Cool. Should be working. Item container. I remember it takes a while. I think it takes like 40 seconds. I guess I could always run it faster. Let's see, sugar cane. Oh, it takes 120 seconds. Crikey. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it went. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so it just takes a while. Okay, this block. Hey, Hannah, hopefully you're doing well. And that's working its magic. Help. I said get on the belt. Vermilion. Blueberries. Blueberries. Red berries. I am from the US of A. Where are you from? And boop. I hope the system works. Yucca, Skyrus. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no. I need to retrieve those immediately. Where is it? Oh, it's being crushed, but it can't get crushed, right? And what happened to it? Oh, here it is. Right. Okay, good. Thank God these did not process. Holy crap, that would have been a disaster. These are not ready to be processed yet. Which one's this one? This is the Yucca. This is the Skyrus. This is the Baobab. Yes, it is. It is the Baobab. Yeah, I forgot I gotta still kind of finish up configuring these. These ones should be good to go, though. Yeah, so I can go and get these going. Boop. Should be going in there soon. There it goes. Boop. I still gotta put the input filters on these. Or the input funnels. What I forget. It is very amazing. It's a nice, wondrous feeling to watch all this stuff work together in tandem. Or in tandem. Alright, well those are all set. Alright, let me go get those funnels real quick before I forget. Boop. Boop. And boop. I don't remember if I set these up or not. Nope. I set down the chest and said, forget it. For goodness sake. I'm trying to freaking do things. How are you doing today, by the way? Looks like these are all good to go. So, okay. So the biggest thing is I gotta filter all the wood out and move it all over. That's gonna be fun. Which means these all have to get redone as well. So these all have to get out of here. And I gotta turn them into bronze filters. Or bronze funnels. Because of the system. Bum, 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 bum. So that's 12 in all, I think. Possibly 12 in all. I think it's 12. I did all of them. I play a variety. I just been on this recently. Why do you ask? Cool. So let's just see how this is running now. Are we actually losing compost? So it looks like we're losing compost. Looks like we are pretty well within the range of composting limit. Are we getting wood? I know it's gonna take like 800 seconds. This stuff takes like forever to produce wood, but it's automatic, so. But hopefully by the time I come back, it'll tell me whether or not if it has succeeded in its mission. So. Also give me a chance to go put some of this stuff away. And I'm assuming grab more belts. Yeah. Alright, Jerome. Head back home. Oh, it's my meat blips. I was like, why the heck do I see like these weird things on the hearts of the horse? They're just my hunger bar. Oh, I can't eat while I'm on my horse. That's so stupid. I'm also full. That might also be a reason. And a fairly good one at that. Alright, first things first, let me de-escalate my inventory. It's a bit much. Don't need the bones. The arrows can go in my quiver. That goes there. I definitely need this one. I don't think I need this one right now. So I need to get filter things for other stuff. Thank you. It is a unique place to be living in. It's called the Bulwark, by God's design, to be honest with you. He has really helped me make this place into what it is today. To be quite honest with you. So, let's see. I gotta think about this. So, the nuts have to always come out of one of them whenever the other one is not allowed. So, means I have to deny the other one's passage, basically. So, oh, this is madness, in a way. Try to think about how to do this without causing myself a headache. Because there's not really a way to deny things with tunnels or anything. What other hobbies do I have? I like reading and walking. And listening and singing music whenever I feel like it, to be honest with you. It ultimately just depends. I guess you get regeneration from these things. Wow. Interesting situation. It's not why I stopped here, but... I like to make mystic paste. Weird stuff to make. Because I need everything to be sorted well. Especially with, like, the nuts. I might have to write this down, honestly. I gotta do blueprint crap here. Otherwise, my brain's gonna fumble. So, from the side, we have chest, and then belt. We have outer belt. And then we have... or more like here. That's where the belt is. I do. At least on Discord's front. Belt, and there's tunnel times 2, then shoot, then funnel from andesite, and then we have the hydroponic farm, and then we have andesite funnel, then shoot, and then fan. And then we have funnel, andesite funnel here that goes into shoot. And then we have... okay, so that's everything we have. Try to think what to do next. So to get that to redstone, I gotta think about how redstone works and how this is gonna have to do it right. Not right now, Ditzy. Not right now. Well, that's not even like the way the farm is for the other thing. Because there's andesite funnel, then we have grinder with andesite funnel attached. Then we have hydroponic farm. Then we have funnel with andesite, shoot, and then tunnels times 2. Then we have belt here. Then we have belt back here with a little space behind. Then we have funnel with andesite plus chest. So... quick thing to do real quick before I continue this. Yes. Yes. So, with that in mind, I have to... I don't think I can even show you guys with the camera, even though it has that feature. It's just too far. I don't know. Can I do that? So, no. It's too far. Position 1. Unfortunately, it's by when doing hand tracking I can't, so I'm sorry. So I gotta get rid of the wood, but I also have to redstone it to where only when there is an available cashew or available nut, that it can pass into the chest, but when there is not, then I have to then recirculate that nut back into the system instead, only when there is not one available. So I'm gonna have to do that with observers. Wow, that is a lot of redstone. Just for the nut stuff, by the way. Wow. Okay, so I got an idea then. I know how to do this. I gotta have storage. Probably not. To be honest with you, Hannah. I don't tend to message random people I don't know fully well. On Discord, at least. And on my phone and other websites. I'm sorry. Oh. Anyways, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a storage interface. This thing, threshold switch. So I need this. Oh, God, they're freaking expensive. What does this do, by the way? Smart observers can be used to detect a variety of events. Like when something is inside of a generic container. For instance, a filter. Or when the object itself is in front. Okay. Additionally, smart observers can be monitoring belts and chutes and pipes. That's not really my issue here. That's not an issue either. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think I just need threshold switches. So threshold switches and redstone links, I think, is gonna make this work. I gotta use some redstone. Link transmitter. Frick are you? Right click a redstone input when link transmitter to attach. Oh. That's cool. So it just kind of allows you to place it on something. Only links matching community frequencies can work. To avoid misclicks, sneak right click the transmitter while sneaking to lock the frequency slots. Interesting. And you can link the others to do other stuff. Very, very interesting. Not what I need, but cool. So redstone links seem to be the problem. So I need to fix this real quick. That's not going to help me. Hand tracking, turn that off. Not any tracking. Okay. Well, I'm going to need these, and I'm going to need about 18. So, alright, that's fair, I guess. And then I'm also going to need 18, or no, only 9 threshold switches. And that should do what I need. Hopefully. So I'm going to need 9 brass casings, I'm going to need 9 comparators, 9 electron tubes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 9 is 81. 50. 81. Actually, I got a little more. Gonna need 9 of these. Again, sweetheart, not right now. Then I'm gonna need 9 quartz. Gonna need 27 stone. 27 stone. Get those made in a minute. And 27 redstone torches. 27. Those. Quartz. Alright, cool. Those are good to make. Lightning rods. Gonna need 18 lightning rods. Right? Because they only make... Oh, okay, they actually make 2, so I only need 9. Okay. So 9 times 3 is 27. And I'm gonna need another 27 for the plates. Then 9 redstone. Got the lightning rods, transmitters, just gotta get the things turned to sheets, and then 9 casings, and then 9 brass casings. Got 8 here and 9. So I don't want that getting turned to anything else. Sorry, these can't just be attached, right? Nope. Thank you. Alright, so those are those. Let me go grind these down and hammer these out. Put these in here while I'm waiting. Now I could probably just shorten this up and put this right here, put the chest and all that right here. Might just do that real quick. So that way I don't have to keep doing this crap. So, chest. And I guess somehow fit this in there without sawing myself. Nice. Alright, cool. So now I can just do that now. That makes that so much easier. And then grab my polished quartz. Grab my copper. 9 transmitters. Then my andesite casings in here. Got the 18. Got the 9. Okay. Oh, this is going to be madness in itself. Speaking of, how are these doing, by the way? I'm just kind of curious about how this has been working in the background. I'm doing good. Alright, come on, Mr. Horse. Ow. Joik. Alright. So... basically what I'm gonna actually have to do in order to make this work actually is put a chest here, put the thing here, and put like an input-output to make this work. Oh, no. Then again, I don't really need a big chest. I probably could just make that a smaller chest. Shut up. Probably wrong chest. Why haven't I started this one yet? Oh, right, because the wood has to get burned, and I don't want that to be a problem yet. Well, no, can't do that either. Because that ain't gonna work. Because I can't deny this. It has to come across. I'll just have to go make a couple more iron chests all the way across. Except for the wood one. I don't have to do that, but... So I at least need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, let me go at least set this up real quick. This won't take that long. So, with this placed now... So, when this is at or above 1... we turn on the redstone. I'm trying to remember how you switch this. Yeah, that's how you switch. Okay. Currently 1,000 items, max. That's fine. Because it only ever needs one, so that's a cool thing. Whoop. It's only ever going to be at 1 or above items. And these 3. Okay. These are fine. It's just those that have to be weirdly conjunctioned. And then we can go and put down our signal. He's a-coming. He's trying. He is trying, folks. And I just gotta make sure these are turned on to transceiver mode. Trying to remember how you do that. I can't remember. Redstone links can transmit redstone wirelessly. Sneak right click while sneaking to toggle receiver mode. Okay, so that's how we do it. So that is transceiver. Wait, right? Redstone links can transmit wireless. Blah, 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 blah. Sneak right load receives. Oh, receive mode. Oh, whoopsies. These are meant to be the other way around. So, how's there an item in there? Is that because of the compost? Shouldn't be an item in there. There should be an item in there. I also forgot I was gonna make golden or brass funnels. Maybe let's get the patchy. So this is fine. I didn't realize this was going to be so much craziness and madness to just do this simple farm. I'm trying to figure out why those aren't on. Powered on when nothing are at or below. Oh, it's because there's nothing in the buckets. Wait, why? There's stuff there. Why isn't there anything up there? Is it too far from there? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's nothing in them. Oh, okay. It must be too far then. That's a simple fix. Just gotta put a pipe and some tanks, which I can fix. So, good catch. Good to catch. Alright, so I definitely need to make brass tunnels. But I don't think I got enough. Ow. Actually, I do have enough. I think what else I need besides the tunnels. Definitely need item setters, which will just probably just be the cashew, honestly. The broken cashew. What else do I need? Just got those. Got the items. Just need the brass tunnels. You got much? Brass tunnel. Brass funnels. Brass. I actually need more brass funnels. I need like 3 more. So. Might as well just go ahead and just go all out. No, it's pretty sure brass funnels are, yeah, they're fairly simple, cheap recipe. Just gonna go in here. Because I don't really want to go downstairs and put it away. That can go in there. So I got the links. Got all that for the depository of wood. That's good to go. Gotta make the funnels. And I gotta bring some tanks and a pump. And a pump. And then what else do I need to bring? Got charcoal, got those. Might have to bring some filters along, I think. Filters are going to be quite necessary for the filtering of items. Then gotta make the funnels still, got the tunnels, got enough. I'm just trying to make sure I got everything because I don't want to go back and forth. Oh, I also need to make more chests. I know there's something in my mind. I was like, something else needs to be made. Chests. So I need about 9 more. So 9 redstone torches. Oi. Make the redstone torch. And the wood. Need 8 more wood. Crikey. Oh, there was hoping to do that easily. That. Redstone torches. Oak chest. It's not the one I wanted. Can I turn that into an oak chest by chance? There's no way to turn that into an oak chest, is there? I didn't know that's what it was going to do. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Whale. Give me 2 aspen logs, I guess. I know that'll turn into an oak chest. One redstone torch. Chest. And then a wee bit of iron. That away. That away. That away. Close. I don't need any of that. Just need these ground down. And grab some kelp. some electron tubes real quick. And grab some kelp. That's not where the kelp is, dingbat. Rest. 6 more funnels. Okay. I'm going to bring out the others as well. I'm going to need those. Alrighty, I hope that's everything. I think I am forgetting something, and I can't remember what it is. I don't really care, but it is something in my mind. I'm like, I know I'm forgetting something. The only unfortunate part about all this is that the cashew chests are gonna be a bit bigger than they need to be, but that is what it is. I can't really help that. I probably could fix that in other ways, but I'm too lazy. I do not care. 1, 2, 3, and you. What? I guess I have to take you out just to do this, right? There you go. Alright, so if there's ever an upgrade, remove the upgrade, then put these down. Remove the upgrade, then put it down. Upgrade, put it down. I don't know why that creates problems. I'm sure there's some behind the scenes thing I'm not understanding. Upgrade. Oh. Upgrade. Okay, that's done. Now I gotta put these redstone links in places where I know they're actually gonna not cause issues with the tunnels. But before that, I need to place these down. So that goes in here. Gets flipped. That goes there. Goes there. 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 And there. 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 Okay. So all the tunnels have to be placed. And then I gotta filter them with just the nut itself. That's not the filters. So this is a correct. Let me just look up nut or garnish. Yeah. The nut nacho. Okay. There they are. Alright, so this one is the walnut. Big old boy. This one is the chestnut. Chestnut. I did not pay attention to what it looked like. Chestnut. This one is the cashew. Three more. This one is the almond. This one is the peanut. Just, again, I have a bit of a problem with that. It grows in the ground, not in a tree. This one is the hazelnut. Small little fella. Yeah, pistachio. Hello, kitty. Oh, did you get trapped in there? I'm sorry, little fella. Unfortunately, you're kind of stuck there now for the rest of eternity. Pistachio. Macadamia. and pecan. Okay. And then these, I have to organize them a little differently now. Because these are only ever going to be just their sapling variants, so... So, Yucca... Then I think this is Skyrus. And then, last but not least, Baobab. There you go. Okay, so that part's now set, and now they can process nuts. Now I gotta do the next part, which is setting down the funnels so that they don't go, or so they actually can exit the chests. Oh, frick. Kind of forgot about that part. Well, I do need this for the signal, so I'll take this for the signal now. My thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because I don't know if I can attach this to this. Oh, I can. Cool. Walnut. So it's allowed when it's allowed, but not when it's not, and it has to be receiver. So like right now, it's not allowed. But it needs to be the inverse of that. So it's allowed to come in when there's nothing inside. I'm not exactly sure why that's glitched. It's not supposed to be like that. But we're not going to question it. So. And the wood's just going to stack up, but I don't really have a choice, so. So I should be running now. And then... cracked chestnut can go over there. And as I funnel, stretch it. Then a nut there. Turn that into a receiver node. Oh, frick. Down to 1, invert. Place that down. And that's a receiver node, and then we chuck it on there. This one has 0, it powers? Wait, what? No, it should be the other way around. There we go. So when it has 0, it can go. This one had to be weird. Because apparently there's something in it, but there's not something in it at the same time. Oh, right, because... I know why. Because the liquid's not been set up. So let me go fix that real quick. Before I blow a gasket. So, where's it stopping? We can go here. We can put right here. Ah! Then this can go here. Then I'm gonna need a gear. Or a couple of gears. There we go. That is working, right? Yes, so this is working now. Good. So we go throw the cracked chestnut in. Oh, that would probably help. I can't even see the machine anymore because it's just stuck back there. But supposedly it's working, so. And then, like I said, it should allow for that to come in as long as it's full. Or as long as it's empty. As long as it's empty. Power on when at or below. So it'll be powered when it has nothing. So it means anything can come in. So it needs to be the other way. I think it's just always going to be powered because of the way the system freaking works. So I guess I just need to raise this up. Because it's like half, so. Anytime now. How many items can you have? 1,000? Crikey! I don't understand. I'm gonna go back to what I had in mind to just invert. Frick it. It's allowed the nut to process whenever it's allowed to process, so I don't give a frick. Oh, I guess if I set the actual nut, right, that would actually probably help. Yeah, there you go. That probably helps a freaking lot. So now I can invert it and say off when item is empty. Yeah, that probably helps, I'd imagine. So that was the issue. Are we getting a nut? Alright, this is why we need to have the wood problem, because, yeah, this issue. So wait, why are you powered? Oh, yeah, that would probably be a problem as well. So it needs to go on top. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Just gonna replace this with uncracked walnut signal because I can't be bothered. So right now we have a cracked walnut, so it doesn't get powered, so that's good. So this one should be the opposite. I'm good. But that does not allow much as I appreciate it. Get rid of that. And we're going to delete that. Yeah. Totally re-report. So. Let's see. Still trying to figure out this crap. Okay, so actually I need that cracked walnut. Oh, I don't have a cracked walnut anymore. Fudge. Alright, but there's a way to get one. Wait, can I not accept a uncracked walnut? Oh, it's cracked. It's making wood. Okay, so this is what I needed, because I need to monitor that, so. So, if it has one walnut cracked, then we power on. Which means that shuts that off, and that allows the system to run fully. Only when we have no nuts to use, so. Also, I accidentally made mulch. Ow. So, this is in theory working. What am I hearing? Oh, I see it. I just saw it. I see the ungarnished. Oh, it's just slowly emptying? I don't get what the heck was happening, but something was going on that was not happy. I'm going to change this back to hazelnut just so I don't get messed up. Okay, so this needs to monitor cracked hazelnuts, which is what it's doing. So this can now go back in the system. And I'm assuming the reason why that's not working is because it cannot pass properly. Yep. That makes sense. I hate you, piece of wood. Okay, so that's the thing I have to figure out. So I have to do this whole freaking system situation where I gotta set up the threshold to monitor that. Then I gotta place this random thing, place it like that. Then I gotta extend it out. Then I gotta put the transceiver. Then I gotta put this. Then I gotta do this. Then I gotta go up here. Then I gotta monitor this. And then I have to then monitor... Oh, for crying out loud! Place. Monitor. Place. You know what? There. Okay. So that is monitoring that. And I want this to only ever turn off when it has one item. So that is correct. For crying out loud, this is complicated. Okay. We go again. That's set. That's set. Just gotta do the nut. So. Andesite funnel. Stretch it out. Remote link. Do the nut. Not that, you nitwit. Do that. Then set the threshold to monitor for that. Set that to send a signal when that is active. Place nut in storage. Okay, and we do the same thing all around until we're done with this whole system. Because I am going mad. Alright. Peanut. Receive. Peanut. Peanut. Place the peanut. Place. Extract. Oh frick, I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Cracked hazelnut. Place this down. Place that. Make that. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. Throw hazelnut into back pantry. And do the same exact thing again. Yes, Cat, I know you're stuck. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it, man. You're kind of just now one with the system. I'm sorry. Please don't complain. Okay. And then we put the pistachio into the system. And we do macadamia. Do that. Stretch. System. Wrench. Macadamia. 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 And this has not been inverted yet because I... Good. Alright. Cracked pecan. Or pecan. I do not give a frick. Place. Place. Pecan. 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 And then place. Huh. Madness. Okay, so that is now running as it ought to run. It is only allowing nuts whenever it is not full. So it means it may or may not allow one piece of nut to come through the system, which is fine. I don't care. It's just going to be one of those things. It may allow multiple, and once it gets a backlog, it'll just continue putting them out until it needs more. So I don't care. Now, the wood situation is the next part that has to be figured out in this whole system, which is figuring the next part out. I am going to need nut log. I am going to need the Skyrus to run at least once in the system to... and every other wood to run at least once in the system just to get started. I should just go through, right? Do you have your... Okay, why don't you have plant food? That's a really good question right now, actually. Where are you getting your plant food from? I'm actually completely unsure. See, you're getting yours. You're getting compost. You're getting compost. Why aren't you getting compost? So there's... Oh, I never placed the thing down here. Well, that would definitely be a problem. Where am I placing it? That's a real good question. So I guess I can go this way to get in there. So, oh, what did I do with them? I didn't leave them back at base, did I? No. There's one of them. Where's the other one? Alright, it's nearby somewhere. It's not this way. Wait, how could I reach it over here, but not over there? Oh, I see it. There it is. I swear we're gonna just have cats everywhere in this system. Well, it's got the propagule, so I honestly can't complain. I need to focus on one thing at a time. I don't come back to that problem. Gear, gearbox, gear again. Right, I think I only need the one. Gear, pipe, that there's there. This goes in here. So that is the right thing I was trying to do, just the wrong direction. The end of the pipe. And then one gear. Alright, that should be running that now. These should now all be receiving their compost. Good. Alright, you got your yucca. Just gotta get you your sapling now. Alright, cool. I gotta give that a little bit before I can actually mess with it. But the whole point of this being is that if I look over here, there is a macadamia nut. Now, why can't you be transposed? Oh, because there's a nut log in the way. Okay. That's fair. And that has 2 cracked walnuts, so it means the system is semi-running. Okay, this is exactly why I need to get the next part of the system set up, because now stuff's getting stuck. So, with the wood passing the underneath side of things, this has to get turned into the next part. Well, it's a good thing this section has to be the steep, so... Are we there yet? Alright, so that was the last pipe. Okay. That's fine by me. So these are all the nuts. The nut logs. So these can all just be nut log away. Take one of those. Smart shoot. Nut log only. And I honestly don't care if we lose any at this point. So that was a belt, right? Okay, yeah, good. So, shoot, nut log, dirt, Shoot. Log. Doit. Shoot. Nut log. Doit. And that's the last one, so... Shoot. Nut log. And theoretically doit. Okay. So now I gotta take a belt and lead all the stuff down here. Belts. Shafts. So, from here all the way down to here. Which means I'm gonna have to do some wonky stuff to make this work. Yeah, that doesn't have the stuff I need. Where is it? Chain drives. Why? Belt. And then, I don't think I want this thing going too far. I just need to go here. And then, a couple more chain drives. Okay, this stuff is all probably just going to get deposited to here. Just kind of silly, but it is what it is. I don't really have a choice in that matter. And then this is where this is going to turn. This is going to go this way into a gathering belt. And this all has to come up to this point, so... Yeah, these are the end of the belts, right? There's the pipes. I was like, I know there's gotta be some pipes down here, I think I'm it. There's the kitty. Alright, so we can go put that piece of dirt back now. Not coarse dirt, though, please. Alrighty, so these should all be... The first three should be nut logs, and the rest should all be the different types of woods I have decided to collect. Put that there for now. So there's my baobab log. I'm not exactly sure why it's... Oh, because the baobab's full? Yeah, why could I have guessed? How could I have guessed? How could I have possibly guessed? Okay, but I'm correct. The first three are the nut logs. So this is nutwood. Not surprising. Nutwood. Nutwood. And then the first one should be oak. Not oak. This one should be the skyrus. And this one should be the baobab. Okay. Do these even have filters for what they need? I don't think I ever set up the filters for these. I did. It's baobab. It's got a baobab sapling. It's got a skyrus. I must have just somehow passed. That's weird. These don't get cooked into anything, do they? No. They will clog up the system if I'm not careful. That is a very kerfuddlement of a problem. Also, why did the baobab fruit not get to where it was supposed to go? This is supposed to be baobab fruit. This is literally just supposed to be the wood in the sapling. Why did it go where it wasn't supposed to go? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. You go. And I know this is all right, so I don't know why this is not working. At least we're actually getting the nuts we actually need. It's gonna take a minute for it to be like a backlog, so it doesn't continually give more nuts, but at some point it will just have a backlog. So it's just gonna take some time. Alright, but that is all correct in the way it should be. Also, I can't see a freaking thing, so I'm asleep. This just took me 3 hours, by the way. That is a very sad reality. This just took me 3 hours to make sure everything is like all contingently figured out. But I would rather be making sure that everything is correct than make sure everything just be terrible. So if I remember correctly, the way I did this, I think on the other end was I think I just went all the way to like the very last belt and then I went up. I would like this to kind of be kind of symmetrical. Yeah, so I went to the very last one, then I went up. So it goes to about here. And I forgot to pull out the belt to do this crap, so this is just a freaking haha moment on me. Goes here, here, belt. Take these out. Throw this crap away. Can't find my freaking chests. Oh, they're not even deployed. That would bloody help. Good night, good sir. Fine box. 4. Okay. Oh. I did that wrong. This needs to be dug out. And that's where that needs to go. Then here and here. Without the twist. And then those will come together as well. I'm just kind of curious. Is this actually a good spot for this? Oh my gosh, it is. How perfecto. It's already sending the wood over. Perfecto. So, this is all gonna get belted to here. This has got to go. This all gets belted down to this spot. How do I want to attach this? So the reality is I want this to go in like one central belt just to be continually like burnt. So I guess it'll be this area right here. So I'm gonna have to shorten this back a bit and extend this a bit. Or wait, nope, back it up one. And then this has to go to about here. There'll be a fan and tunnels to blow up into a chest. And then the fan will come from this end, so. Crikey, this is complicated for no reason whatsoever, other than my own sheer will. Need some chain drives. Shaft. It's not the right direction. So, for one, we need that out of here. I hate you. Okay, that needs to be twisted. These just need to go back in their slot. Boy. I have one gearbox. And a shaft. Oh, depression. I don't understand why. You happy now? Then this all needs to somehow be connected now. I gotta get all this snatched and connected. Bum 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 bum. Get on out of here. Now I gotta grab my things again. Green. Case chain drives. I can't do that, can I? But yeah, I can. I just don't need this. See if it goes in the right direction. It does! Let's go! Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all these for a minute just so I don't have my inventory just freaking shut to oblivion. Thank you. Okay. So this will go right about here. That's gonna have lava in it. This needs to be turned in the opposite direction somehow. Which I think I'll probably just extend a shaft or two and then... Shaft, and maybe 2 of these. And 1 additional shaft. Nope. Chain drives. My old friend. There we go. And that'll go into a fan, and that'll go into a fan setup. The chutes. Which actually, now I think about it, I actually use the smart chute for this. I feel like one is missing one. Am I wrong? So why is wood... Oh, because the skyrises are getting stuck. So it looks like I might need a contingency. I might need a contingency for sapling problems. For now, we can go and just collect and get rid of all this stuff. Just move it out of here. Figure it out in a minute. Hey, we got baobab fruit though. Maybe let's get yucca. I forget which one's yucca. Put those in there for now. This was the yucca tree. Yucca sapling and skyris. I think I can actually use this. Just want to make sure I've not messed up and missed one. How would I tell? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. Trying to find the belt here. Wait a minute. Ah, I did miss one. So I will need to extend that a bit back real quick. So this, I can just dig right here, I think. Thought something was a bit weird. I don't have my belt. That explains a lot. There we go. Problem fixed. Okay, so it'll have to just be chutes in a tunnel. Which is fine. I mean, it's gonna always be... It's gonna have to be a brass tunnel, though, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna put everything away. And do these, just so I can stop everything from flowing overboard. And this will just be a chest. So, that just has to be a chest. And I'm just gonna place this like that, so... Ah. I'm gonna need charcoal. Charcoal. Quickly before it produces more. Okay. Allow charcoal. So that should only allow charcoal. It should never allow anything but what it needs to be. Which is the whole point of what I'm doing when I'm doing. I'm gonna go and make sure these are all nice and sealed. I hate this game because of that. Whatever. Just a bit of pickaxe durability. I guess I could probably go and seal that up too. Just kind of get rid of like all this. Because it'll flow in anyway. Cool. And that's just now waiting on the fire, so. Yup. I saw that coming a mile away. I want my thing back. Give me that. Alright. Dirt. I think I return back into a grass block. Hang on. This all basically just gets hidden underground. Ooh. Didn't think about that. But it's a fixable problem. I just didn't think about it. Yes, I will need an additional chain drive here. There we go. So I think that's set. Now I just gotta get a lava bucket and a fan set up and 2 fans. I'm trying to think about how to power this fan, and I'm thinking I might just do it from oh man, I'm trying to think of how to do it. I guess probably from right there is a good spot. Let's do it from right there. Alright, let me go grab the fans, lava bucket, and 2 fans, lava bucket, and a chest. Yep. 2 fans, a lava bucket, and a chest. Well, at least I'll be able to at least complete this project today. With the amount of time I've been allotted. So I'm grateful for that. I'll do all the decorating. I think I might do decorating next stream. Take a nice chill pill from all this and just do decorating. Honestly. So, first of all, put all this wood away. I have too much wood in my inventory. Wood. And all the different stone-like materials I have in my inventory. And flowers. Except for you, my dear friend. You're kind of random. You don't belong. Okay. So, that being said... Those are good. Don't need the baobab anymore. I don't think I need these filters anymore. I think I'm set. So, I just need 2 fans, which I have already built, and a lava bucket. Which I'm trying to think about how to get one, honestly. Honestly, hold on. I know that there is a thing from... Oh, how do you... What is it called? I know what it is. I just can't remember what it's called. I think it uses an item drain. Here it is. Thankfully, these item drains aren't that expensive. It's just a thing in a bar. Copper. Bar. Fluid hatch. And that way I can just take from my other lava farm at home. I don't gotta do all this crazy maniacalness just to get to my lava. How you guys doing? Nice. You guys got 27 already. Probably should breed those up. I bet you I get like a lot more if I just bred them. But then again, it's such a small thing that I just don't think I care enough. I also gotta eventually make more food. Getting a bit low. Thank you. Is that a cow I see on my right? Nope, that's a sheep. So that being said, that's done. Just gotta get this stuff over there, place everything, and it should be good to go, and it should be fairly self-sufficient. Other than those saplings, how do I want to deal with that before I leave here, since I have everything else? Yeah, because that's hard, because you can't just do a shoot because of the way things work. But I could do a hopper. The question is, how do I get into the hopper? Ooh, I know. I know. Stay tight. Stay tight, buddy. Oh, I don't have enough I don't have enough shoots, though, so I gotta make more. Well, then again... No, it has to be brass shoots, because they have to be weird. So, never mind. I was gonna have to get more redstone eventually. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. I'll leave that open. There's no reason to really close it. Go in here, grab a couple of kelp. Two iron sheets. Keep forgetting it's only 8 for these things. I keep forgetting that. Those brass shoots. Okay, cool. Chests. Don't got any on hand, but can I use this for a hopper? Nope. These are an unallowed version. I'll take you and you. 2 more. And 2 more. Because I can't do math. And then some iron. Gonna need like 15. Just go here. These go here. So basically my idea is I'm just gonna take hoppers from... Put them next to the chute that's being blown upwards. And then put the funnels down. Filter them to only be saplings. And that way whenever a sapling comes along to cause issues... It doesn't matter, and it just gets filtered back up into it, so. And that's just for contingency, so. Now, I want to monitor the nuts as well, because I don't know if they're going to do the same thing. Woo! Alright, first things first. Take a nap. Get rid of all the monsters. So far, the nut ones seem to be doing fairly well in terms of that. I don't think there's enough nuts being produced to ever cause that issue. Which is good. That's a positive. I would rather that be the case, to never ever have that issue. So... Like I said, we are gaining more nuts than we actually are losing. But in the event that we ever do lose some, that's okay. Like, there's 3 in there, that's okay. Alright, so this is my idea then. So I'm gonna set this up just temporarily like this. Oop. Did already send the wood up. Oh wait, did the wood just go down? They told me the shoot actually takes a priority. That's cool. Unfortunately I need that sapling back. Here we go. So I think that's literally the answer right there. That's what I needed to do the first time, but I didn't do it. Wrench. And that way, there's always going to be a contingency. Or for that contingency problem. And then same thing here. Yucca. Nice. I'm gonna put that back here as well. Those going. And also just kind of creates like a backlog, so that helps. Which means I could also probably... I don't know if it'd ever be in like the future, but I could always maybe somehow hopper them away. If the hopper ever got too full, I could have it pop up with a funnel, hopper in, or funnel in, and just drop down into a place where it could just get thrown away. But the cool part is, nuts are being produced. This is taking a while for some reason. Ungarnished, ungarnished, ungarnished. Lots of nuts. We're not even running out of compost. Yeah, we're not even taking enough compost to actually be considered a problem. Okay, what's this issue then? You have a sapling, correct? What happened? There's something stuck somewhere. Oh, the fans! I forgot! I forgot. Okay, so I gotta get those going. Wait, I thought I got these set up. Yeah, the stuff got stuff. What happened to you? Did I not just go far? Did I just not go far enough? I bet that was the issue. I just didn't go far enough. So I'm starting to notice that these seeds are not making it back into the farm. So it has produced wheat somehow. Oh, there are just seeds in there. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, so that was the issue down here, is I just didn't go far enough. Whoops. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Beginner's mistake. I didn't think about that. Then block. Is that better? Alright, looks like that's actually producing now. Minor mistakes. Minor mistakes. Very minor mistakes. Flax, wheat, rice, tomatoes, cabbage, beetroot, carrot, onion, potato, pumpkin, melon, cocoa beans, sweet berries, blueberries, glowberries, vermilion kelp, Baltic sea kelp, moss block carpet, and wheat seeds, cactus, bamboo, sugarcane, mangrove roots, mangrove logs, aspen logs and fungi, acacia log. Okay, what's going on with you? Why are you being a butt? Okay, so it ain't the fan. Okay, so we're just running empty on whatever it is you need. Okay, so that's the issue. Which means that the issue is that this is just too far, I assume? Yeah, it's just too far. Okay. So, simple fix. Just gotta get that fitting. But everything else looks fine. So, I will have to go back and grab some stuff. But let me go get that other part set up real quick. Because it's just, what, cherry and acacia? What are these woods? Witch hazel and cherry. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not in a hurry to get those pieces of wood on my hands. So. Alright, cool. Well, it's good to know everything is working properly, except for a few things, but they're getting fixed as we currently go about sorting things out. Why do you have saplings? You should only be apples. It's only supposed to be apples, dog. Yeah, it's just once it gets like a good backlog that'll actually ever have any nuts. Right now it's just working on getting to that point. I don't know, would it even tell me if I should put this on my head? No. It don't. That's right. Actually, I wonder. Power off when at this. Power on when above this. No, I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's not a perfect system, but it's working. At some point, there will be such an overload of ungarnished, garnished or crushed versions of each nut that it just won't matter. It's just getting to that point of actually getting... Like, there's 7 in there. Holy crap. It's just a multiplying thing. It just takes time. Okay, so... Fans. Let's actually get to work on this. Getting distracted. So, lava. Fan goes on top. That's fine. I can twist that around with this wrench. And then this has to come out and in. Start with some shafts. Actually, I wonder if I can just get away with like a big and a small gear in this case and see if that actually works. That would be great. My gosh, it works. Hallelujah. Okay, now I gotta figure out where to get this rotational power. I guess similar feature. All things considered. Just need a, what'd I do with it? Just need a gearbox. Hopefully this doesn't frick me over. I should best take a big gear with me just in case. Take a few with me. Take one of each. So, small gear. This. Nice! It's all hidden away. Alright, now I just gotta get a chest to put all that away. Okay, don't need this anymore. Don't need that, this or that. Don't need the bucket. Alright, so I do need to get some... I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There's gonna be so much charcoal. I really need a big chest for this. I just gotta also grab the tank and another... Just gotta make sure I grab some more tanks. But it's working. All nut wood is being extracted away and burned to the core. It's happy days. Which means I always have infinite charcoal, which means infinite torches, infinite black dye, infinite whatever. Alright, so first thing on the mind, grab that birch chest. It's actually gonna have a use here. Gonna need 8 iron, 8 gold, and 8 diamonds. Because this is gonna become a big chest. That, and this becomes that. And then I'm also going to need an upgrade pattern. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, is it the other way around? I think it is the other way around. Oops. Yeah, that's much better. Then I'm going to need 18. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, so 24. And I'm not doing diming upgrades. That is not happening today. That away. Don't need that anymore. What'd I get? Oh, great, a coin. All for my troubles. And then I'm gonna need 8 logs. That is not the right thing, you nitwit. And spread. Spread. And I'll increase stacks by 8, so there's gonna be a lot of charcoal in this box. This is gonna literally just be a gigantic charcoal box. But it needs to be big. And at some point, whenever I get enough obsidian, I will come back around and put some void upgrades so I can get rid of all excess items that may not be wanted. Like, for instance, excess charcoal. So. Not gonna lie, I'm also kind of grateful I haven't made the train yet. For one reason, that's I guess you can give this horse its use before it gets put away. Because at some point, the horse will become useless, and that's going to be a very, 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 very sad day. And he'll just get to live his life in a pasture. I'm actually put him out here in this little pasture and just kind of let him have it. Be kind of nice, this little memory of what he did in service. This goes right here. Yikes. There it goes. It's not the fastest farm, but it gets rid of all the excess wood in the meantime, so. That's the whole point of it, is just getting rid of excess wood that's just unnecessary. Since I've never actually had a baobab yet, let's go and shove that down my gullet whenever I get the chance. Same with the yucca. How often does he spawn? 25% chance. That is crazy. Got 6, 4, 2. Like I said, it'll be multiplicative or exponential. Once everything kind of gets sorted through the system, it'll become so much that it'll be wunderbar. Cool. This has very little use, as I know. Yeah, because the only thing you can make is like incendiary stew, which I'm assuming is it makes me on fire. Other than that, I can also make galvic haunting. This was another thing why I got this. I just gotta take tube corals and voltaic seagrass and lustrous pearl, and it makes me a galvic haunting. Interesting. Very interesting. And then vermilion kelp can be turned into vast stew. If I so desire. Which can be turned into a nice soup. Well, this has actually been a nice, wonderful time. Oh, yeah. I forgot to grab the tanks. Oh, I forgot. I also focused on one thing, I forgot about the other. My brain was just... I'll be back. That being said, another thing that'll also be positive is that all the other plants I can't grow in there, I can put over there on that farm, and it should grow in there fine. So, thankfully, my other farm does not completely become useless just because one becomes more beneficial. Which I'm very happy about. Because I thought it was just going to become in decommission and have no use whatsoever afterwards. Does it have any other use, by the way, besides selling? Yep. Once you make them, that's it. That is it. Alright, so I need tanks. I know I have some tanks lying around. Can't believe I forgot about that. That being said, with the introduction to hydroponics, I think I will be introducing advancements into my farms, like the belt farm, or the belt maker, and probably some other things. I won't decommission the fish farm, it'll just be decommissioned kelp farm. So I'll just get rid of all the kelp and leave all the machinery behind. Or I may just get rid of the harvesters, and just leave the fishers. Maybe even add more to it since I can. Alright, so the only thing that was missing was these. Which is a fairly simple problem to fix, if I'm not mistaken. Because these actually have liquid, right? Yeah, they actually have liquid all the way to the top. It's just you. 1, 2, 3. And... I think we should be able to put something right there. So, down, out... yeah. Should be on my brown box. If I can need one of those. And I think to keep things nice and clean, I will probably be putting a couple of chain drives. Just keep things nice and clean. Flip that round. Oh, wait, right. This has to stay. That goes there. My green box. I should be getting these things to run. Looks like it's running. Looks like it's running. Perfecto. Everything's back to normal. Everything's as it should be. I think there's always going to be extra saplings, but I think that's okay. I'm not worrying about it, to be honest. I think there'll always be excess saplings, so... that just kind of creates a buffer to make sure that there's no problems with other stuff. My thing is, I'm wondering where all my wood is. Like, this should be produced... oh, these don't have any in it either. Oops. Okay, I'll have to go get that as well. But there's Hollywood, Jungle Wood, and Dark Oak. There are apples there, and this is not running. Oh, isn't this run on water? Whoops. Whoops. I need a piper. Kind of forgot about that. Oi. My minor worry is that it ain't gonna work like that. But I'm gonna see. Okay, it does. This is a simple fix. Quickly, quickly. There you go. At least that was a simple fix. That wasn't overly complicated. 43, rice, tomato, cabbage, beetroot. There's a glitched out mauler trying to figure out life here. I'm just gonna go put 7 of these in here just so it always has rice. Like an excess of rice. There you go. And that's just for sake of excess. And I don't really care. Carrots are doubling, those are doubling, those are doubling, those are doubling. Are they doubling? Okay, so there's multiple seeds in there. That works. Glowberries. Raining again. I guess voltaic seagrass would only be a 1-to-1 ratio. And you'll have extra. Kelp. That's why so much kelp. And we can go and get some moss out of here and do the same thing. Three, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. That just gives it a backlog. So that way it can always just continue to boost more faster. It's not having to wait on the recycling. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 3. Because I am noticing a slight decrease in the amount I can actually get out of this. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. As for all this excess stuff on the end, I don't really care about that. That's just one extra berry that's just basically causing it to have to wait. So, that's usually a good sign, means there's actually backup. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. These are, what is this? Spore blossoms. Alright, same mentality. Just going to give some more. 3, 2, 3. 3. 3. Here you go, laddie. Probably should do the same thing with like the orchard saplings, but I don't... You know, I think they will multiply in time. They just haven't had the time to multiply. Unlike the nuts and the trees and everything, they just don't have time. It just hasn't had the time. Because now all these have like excess tree saplings that they're able to sort through and figure out if they want to use them or not. Same with like all the nuts, they just kind of take excess every time they need more. Like I said, it's only exponential, just takes time. So, at a certain point, I just get so backed up that I just can't hold anymore. Mangroves, aspen, acacia, cherry, witch hazel. I think I found out these don't actually aren't working, so I need like a tank worth. Just one tank. Actually, I wonder if I can just get away with just getting a pipe extender. I might just get away with that. So I don't think I need excess whatchamacallit. I just need another... shaft. Okay, so I can just get away with that. Cool. But I don't think I need excess more, so... There's enough in there to be fine. And that one tank... Yeah, it's like 31 buckets. There's enough. There's enough. Cool. Wow, an automated farm. This has taken so long of my time just to set up everything necessary to make this work. But I think it's become along very well. By God's grace. I gotta cover this up with... Actually, where's the moss? I know I have some moss carpet left over now. Give me that. I should cover up all these pipings now, finally. After all this time. Hide away all the disaster that's had to be on the surface. Alright, cool. That's all the stuff outside. I can go inside all the machinery. And that's kind of just whatever. I ain't gonna have enough, but that's alright. Ow. Ow. You want some, mate? But you sure did choose a bloody good day for me. Ow. Ow. I could always make moss carpet. I just refuse to make moss carpet. The one thing I have a problem with this whole setup is that I can't get rid of the wheat seeds. Okay, I'm busy figuring out problems right now. This is not the time for me, for you. The only thing I think of is I just gotta get rid of them. Thinking they aren't common. They aren't very common. Well, actually, they are quite common. I'll take that back. The only thing is I can't crush them into anything. Well, I can turn them into liquid garnish, but... That'd probably be like the only thing I would ever actually do with those seeds. Just turn them into like liquid garnish. Just to get rid of them. Just because they have no other reason to be here in my life. And that does allow you to make muesli as well. Beyond that, I just don't see any other reason why I would even want to touch it. Like I said, I might just wait till void upgrades, which I think is a fair thing to wait for. Sure, I'm busy talking. Just gonna check stream, make sure everything's good while I'm taking a minute to breathe my brain out, because my brain has been like just going 1,000 miles a minute. Okay. It's been good though. Looks good. I don't know what I'm gonna decorate it with. I think I am gonna take next stream though and just start decorating. I might use mangrove. Mangrove does sound nice. So just like a lot of this wood though. Must think about maybe holly. Hollies are fairly... I actually kind of like that wood. The spider's freaking out. Holly. Like, it does have actually a really nice color. I do actually like that color. I also like the leaves, too. I might yoink a couple sap. I might yoink that wood sapling at the end and use it. Ow. 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 Sir, I am busy. Crikey, mate. I borrow this and use it. But I like the place. It's come out really well. It's working exactly as what was the goal was. Wood has actually stopped being backed up. That is phenomenal, actually. I never thought I'd ever see the day. I'm happy about that entirely. I never thought I'd see the day where all the wood was finally all backed up. Or not backed up. Okay, speaking of which, I'm gonna eat these stuff now. Let's go. Alright, that has taken a lot of my time. I did not think it was going to take me 3 hours to do this. I thought I was actually going to have time to do a little bit more than that, but I didn't realize the chaos that was still left to do this. So I think the next thing I probably will do then is start working on the quarry. I do want to work on getting a quarry set down and stuff, which means it's going to be a lot of work to get there. As for extruders and stuff, I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting those yet, if I'm going to be quite honest. I think I'm still far away from that. see. From extruders, I am 1 apprentice token. Which I can get from a stem pot, apples. So basically that's tier 1. Which does also include, if I'm not incorrect... I could have sworn that also included these, right? Yeah, it includes these as well. Just gonna take a saw, boarded pulp, and just like alloy, cogwheels, large cogwheel, and then pressing it down. So, oh boy. When that comes around, I am going to set up a farm for each of those indicated items. I can't do that without it. But at least it's just a one-time thing. I'm also going to set up a wood thing. So I have to start with stripped wood, which comes from any saw. I literally just saw it, get rid of the tree bark. Or even use the tree bark. Tree bark can be used for a lot of stuff like organic compost. Right? Or paper. So that could be my way into that idea. Which I may do. I may do that. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't this also lead like the heat mechanism? No, it comes from the rubber mechanism, which comes from the wooden mechanism. Wow, that is a... Wow. Silica hardened what? Paper, stamping, iron nugget quartz. Wow. And that requires a soul sand farm. Or it requires me crushing prismarine or diorite. Wow. Welcome back, Ghost. How was your creating expedition go? How'd that go? Wow, that's gonna be a process. But like I said, these are all connected, so that's what I thought. Takes baklava. Takes a baklava. And crushed magma and frying oil. Holy frick. I'm gonna need like a whole area to do this. Just to set this up. Individually. I also gotta keep bronze around, which is just by electrifying copper. Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. Well, that's good. How much you get done? I'll charge any forge item some more. Oh, okay. So you just pass it under and Can also inflict damage to nearby players and mobs. Good for mob farms if you want it. Well, I got done with the Garden of Eden. I'm probably going to start next stream and decorating it. It's probably what's going to happen. Because my brain is kaput. That took a lot of energy out of me just trying to figure out how to get everything done. I'm just looking ahead right now, to be honest with you, just to see what's next. Because I know that there's going to be some things that are going to be quite a tedious thing to do. Yeah, you got a lot done? What part should get done? If I may ask you. The baking mat. I don't get this baking mat. I don't get this at all. It says I can make this on the baking mat with a diamond rolling pin. And then you just ink. Slime cakes, watermelon popsicles, dirty waffles. Heat engines. At least that's simpler. Oh, so are you still doing the outside of it then? Just as a clarification. That'll get me into that world. Control chips. Interesting. I need to consider setting dedicated processes just for that. Hey, Jay. Good to see you, my man. Long time no see. While I automate the submission of items for a quest instead of doing it manually, once you unlock the repeatable task, you can use the task screen to automate it as well. This is especially useful because the quest is set to auto-claim by default, meaning that once you complete, the reward items will go directly into your inventory. Nice. Happy to hear. Kelp rolls. Like I said, these aren't really that hard. It's just about getting the materials to get it done. Once you have everything, you're pretty much set to go. What were you doing, if I may ask you? So, that's how you make stem pot. Not a bad food, honestly. Pretty good looking food. Probably won't eat it, though, a lot. There's better foods out there. Oh, college. Can I ask you what's your major? Or is that a secret? Got to get salmon, dude. But I'm almost there. I gotta get 256 of every item. Hearty salad. This is why I got the avocado trees, dog. Oh, you know what this means? I gotta make an avocado farm, dude. Oh, that's gonna radically suck. I don't even know if I have cucumber seeds. I don't think I did find cucumber seeds. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank God I'm away from the noise. My ears hurt so bad. I don't think I ever found cucumber seeds, to be honest. Oh! Thank God. Thank God. Thank God I found cucumber. Oh, I was so scared. I was like, I don't think I ever found cucumber in my travels. I did. Yeah, I did. I'm done. Business? That's fair. That's a good thing to go into. Yes, I did. Ghost. I did finish what I was doing earlier. It did just take forever. It was just a long, arduous process of just so much work. It's a terrible theme in the game of trying to automate things together to make them work. I'm just gonna basically decorate. I think next stream, take a break of trying to do mental gymnastics with machines. Oh, actually, now that Sora's here, I kind of forgot. Let me do something real quick for you, man. It basically just creates food at automatically. I don't ever have to deal with it or anything. It's just automatic food production. All from basically dandelions, practically, and water. And there goes the anvil. Whoa. Honey has gotta be good. Yep. There you go, Jake. I think I've actually run out of dogs to name again. Oh, we gotta breed them up again. I might also make a home for those. Those need a home. I don't got a home for those. I might make like a little dog complex and put them all in the complex. Yeah. It basically just creates like a ton of food, wood, resources of any kind. It's just been an arduous process, to be honest with you. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's just... there's just so much work that goes into it. And I didn't realize it was going to be such a big project either. A lot of it I did not realize was going to come from the reality of like... Billy Ghost. Yeah. All yours, man. That's named after you. They're all named after different viewers in ways I know them. So, I got you. But, yeah, it just didn't realize it was going to take so long. When I finally got done with it all, I was like, oh. This was one of those type of projects, you know. I had the resources, so it's not like it was a problem. But I just didn't realize it was just going to be such a process. So, I'm not angry about it. It's just one of those, like, oh, okay. This is where we're at. Type of situations. I was wondering why I was hearing music. I was hearing, like, some weird club music. It's like, what the heck? It's Minecraft's music. Let's see. Preferably not vein mining. I think if I do the unbreaking one. I might keep vein mining, might be good. Nature's Blessing. I forget what that's for. Yeah, I am. I always like this mod when it comes to the things I'm doing, so that's the cool part about the mod. I just love it. When it comes to create, it's hard to not like. Oh, I was maybe used a bone meal. Cool. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. I don't want efficiency 3. I think we'll take away efficiency. I don't really care about Nature's Blessing. And I can find another whatchamacallit later. The thing I need to do is I need to... Oh, I guess actually efficiency 3 was good. How about you? Are you enjoying your process of Minecraft? I don't need efficiency 3. Wait, wrong one. Alright, sure. We can combine those into something. I need Silk Touch. I know you can get it. Good. I think it's fun building. It's fun just being creative in the game too, as well. So that's the whole part of it. Part of it that's fun. Oh, I forgot I gotta bring down another anvil. It's damaged, but I don't care. I use the damaged ones before I use my good ones that I found. And there it goes. Fast cheeks say hello and goodbye. Alright, so I definitely need to find self-touch, so I need some books. Gravity gun? Alright, no self-touch, so... Curse of the Leech, Hellfire, Salvaging. I try salvaging. Provides additional drops from certain mobs. Gravity block gun. Allows the block picker to be move and throw entities. Interesting feature. I don't like any of those. I don't think I have a choice. And gravity gun power 1's cool. I'll take an Unbreaking 3 book. That's helpful. Rejuvenate. It generates health every time they attack another entity. What if that goes on a sword? Does that go on a sword? Oh, it goes on a hatchet. Curse of the Leech. I kind of want to know what that does. Damages the user every time they attack another entity. Oh. Okay, well, 2 bad books. I don't really care about you. I don't really care about power 1. Keep on breaking 3. Salvaging sounds cool. Bane about their pod sucks. Quick step. Cool. Punch 1. Curse of the Leech, rejuvenate. Sharpness, sure. Okay, I'm having a really big trouble time trying to find this Soak Touch. So I might have to just do another hoe before I run out of levels. I know this thing can get Soak Touch. It's possible. I don't like any of those. Until I see a dedicated one. No. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm king of that, man. You serious? I already have all that, so... Yeah, you kidding me? I do that all the time. Ah. That sucks. Oh well. Maybe next time. Yeah, I do that a lot when it comes to building machines. It's quite phenomenal how much I do forget. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this. Just sharpness 2, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Well, put my boots with some Unbreaking 3. I'd like them not to break before I use it up. Alright, I just need a bookshelf now. Unironically. So 3 slabs and 6 planks. It's amazing how unironically I actually need one of these. Just so I can store all my extra books I don't want. Or I do want. Like, I don't mind keeping this, I guess. This is a good one. Density, no. Punch. Quick step is not really that big a deal. Damage is used every time they attack another entity. Regenerates health every time they attack another entity. I'm gonna say no. I'm also gonna say no on this as well. Oh, I have that. There's a mod in here that you can turn it off so it doesn't look like you're wearing armor. Hold on. So if you click this little icon called cosmetic, you can click on these little buttons and they turn it off and on. So it just looks like I'm not wearing anything. I am, though. It's just something I liked. I like looking like I'm not wearing anything at the moment. But I am. You bet your butt I'm safe. Yeah. It's all for good reason, I promise. Yeah. It's called I think the mod's called Cosmetic Armor. So if you ever want to know the name. Right. Yeah, I don't have enough time right now, but I can at least get some of them set up. Let's see if I can get a Silk Touch Villager real quick. Redstone. Let's get a lectern. 2, 3, piece of redstone. Gonna need some glass panes, which are about 5. And then I'm gonna need 4 slabs and 6 of these. Just take a regular bookshelf just in case. Lectern. Redstone. Iron. If I find something I like, though, I probably will keep it, like, unbreaking or sharpness or something. Did I place the lectern somewhere? Oh, there it is. Freak out. Yeah? Which one? Just gonna place them right here because I don't really want to move them anywhere. Fire protection, life mending, power, efficiency, riptide, efficiency 5 for 17 emeralds. That's not bad, dog. I just want to cure the poor thing. Huggy and friends. What does that add? Is it skins, or does it actually add, like, Huggy in them? I might want to make a few lecterns, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Just in case I find something I like. So you get the boss from Poppy Playtime all chapters. So you actually have to get to fight the monsters, am I understanding correctly? Or is it more or less just like they're just in the game as like an entity? Grab some more redstone just in case, since I have extra. I'll more likely move these villagers later, just for now. I'm just trying to just get quick down and dirty here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got nothing. You got multi-shot. Unbreaking 3 for 14. That ain't bad, dog. Hailing, thorns, growth serum, stable footing, feather falling, fertile. That's a great trade. Salvaging, stable footing, sharpness. No, I'm gonna say no on that one. Life mending. It would be a good version of mending because you wouldn't have to depend on stuff. I may honestly have to consider that. Yeah, I may genuinely have to consider getting life mending if I see it again. Instead of regular mending. To be quite honest. Salvaging, nothing, nothing. Impaling, fire aspect. Tearing. Shield bash, respiration. Channeling. Temptation. Crosswalker. Looting 3 dogs, that ain't bad. Silk touch, already got 1 dog. Thorns. Fire protection. Flame. Respirations, meh. Acrobat. Oh. This is probably like the most boring part of like the whole thing. And they are entities, cool. It's probably like the most boring part of this whole situation is I literally gotta keep looking through until I find something that actually works for me. Feather falling, power 5 is a good one, but I don't want it right now. Smite's good sometimes, depending on the context. I don't want it though. I'll take mending. That was kind of what I was looking for, so. To be honest with everyone, that's what I was looking for. I was honestly just looking for mending. Let's see. Books. How many emeralds we got? Quite a bit. Let's see how much I can buy before I run out of emeralds. And then you get a new grab pack. So they keep around you, then you run away from them, then you get a new grab pack. So you just have to kind of escape their area, is what I'm understanding. Is that what I'm getting at? Silk touch. Silk touch. There you are. Welcome aboard, friend. I just went for like my armor right now. I don't really care about my weapons. I can just redo my weapons. These do. Huggy, Mommy, and the Doctor, also Catnap. Nice. That's pretty cool. And Doughy. That's pretty cool that they at least try to make sure that it made sense. Every time you got a new monster, it increased. So at least it made sense. Breaking, unbreaking, mending. I'm grateful that was very painless, to be honest with everybody. I'm grateful that was very painless. Because honestly, I've spent hours trying to find a single enchantment that could not be found. So, by all grace, we have found what we needed. We have that, just need mending. Just need mending. I need another anvil, please. Alright, this should get Silk Touch. It's already got Unbreaking 3, so I'm not worried about that. We'll put Unbreaking 3 on this. This has Unbreaking 3, this has Unbreaking 3, this has Unbreaking 2. This has no Unbreaking. I'm thinking maybe in like, maybe I could try next stream. It depends. I've just been so busy with other projects, I just kind of forget about it, if I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I might get so busy with other things that I just forget about the train, but I will add it. If anything, it makes me use my horse a bit more for the time being, and then at some point I will switch over to a proper train set up. Oh, she has mending on this thing. That's cool. I didn't even realize I actually got mending on that. Alright, well, that's about everything I can put on breaking on. For the most part. So. Guess I could have put on breaking on the bow. Cool. Nice and decked out. For the most part. There's still some more things I gotta get, but for now it keeps me alive and it keeps my armor alive until further notice. I'm just grateful that Silky now or that this thing now has a Silk Touch, which means I can now get leaves for cheaper and easier. Which, if I'm actually not mistaken, the holly tree has grown. Or not. Nevertheless, y'all, I have run out of time for streaming today, and hopefully tomorrow I will continue with decoration. I'm going to decorate that area. I'm going to try to redecorate some of the areas around here, make it a bit more vibrant and alive. Add some texturing to this, maybe even to these, don't know yet. Gonna add texturing especially into the inside of the area, which means mining, 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 and mining. And I will more likely texture even some of the floor, make it look a little bit more worn. Right now it's just been kind of blank, so. In any case, though, I do wish you all the best. I hope you guys have been blessed tonight, and we'll hopefully see you then. So, God bless, have a wonderful rest of your night. And may God be with you as always, and bless you and keep you. Peace out, and good night.